Good morning, Sam. Blah. I hope we're doing well. Happy Wednesday. I wish it was Friday. You know, just the kind of week. Very sleepy. Very don't want to do anything at any point. Have to wake up and do stuff. So it's just been a very slow week. Um, there hasn't been a lot to do at work, and it's always hard going to work knowing that there's not much to do. It's like, but do I like have to be here? I don't know. I struggle with making work, if you know what I mean. It's like if there's not immediately things that need attention and I have to kind of just scrounge to kill time, it's like but why am I here? That's okay. We did get a shipment of coffee in today that I'm excited about because traditionally uh like all of my absolute favorite coffees that we have carried have been coffees out of Honduras. Um, and we usually only ever have like maybe one at a time. And when we run out, it's like months on months before we get more. Um, but today's shipment was two different Honduras beans on top of a Honduras bean that we already have in the roastery. So as of today, we've got three different Honduras coffees. And I am so amped to break into them and figure out what they taste like. Um, but that'll have to wait because tomorrow is a cleaning day, meaning we get to disassemble the entire roaster and clean out the fucking creosote buildup, which is always a great thing.
Good morning, Sam.
So that's where we're at. Good morning, Rose. Good morning, Tupper. Hello and good night, Renee. Hello, KJ. Uh, as far as we are aware, yes, it has been permanently fixed. And if it is not permanent, I think the building owner might have some words for the contractors. Cuz they they basically had to like tear that entire section of wall and ceiling down to framing and then replace all of it. So it better be fixed because the wall and ceiling is all brand new. So, um, but I guess time will tell. It only took about 6 months last time, so we'll find out. Um, yeah, for tonight, we're diving back into Tormented Souls, of course, as I've been saying, as I've been promising. I know we are getting close to finishing it. I just don't know how close. Um, so while I kind of had the hope that we'd be able to finish it tonight, I am not confident. Um, and as alluded to in all of my going live messages, I don't really remember what we were even actually doing. So that doesn't quite bode well for making good progress if I have to like retrace steps and recall things. So I'm hoping it all just kind of comes back once we get into it. But we'll see. So sorry, I've been yapping over it, but there is a funny tidbit about this song. Um, the accompanying lyrics for that one in like the song booklets, um, they're listed completely differently if you have the vinyl or the CD. And that's because they're actual gibberish. um, the song doesn't actually have any tangible lyrics, so they kind of just interpreted them and posted different lyrics depending on which version of the album you bought. I thought that was fun. Uh, a little bit. I don't know if it was as deliberate. I got the impression that, like, there are a lot of artists who will vocalize the parts before they have lyrics written, just to get like a sense of rhythm and stuff. Um, and part of me thinks that they might have just kept the vocalization instead of actually writing lyrics. So I don't know. I don't know. I haven't actually looked too much into the lore of the song, but the fact that they didn't really speak on it at all gives me the impression that they just liked how it sounded with the gibberish that she sang as a placeholder and didn't replace the placeholder. But I don't know that for sure. That's entirely me speculating, but it's a fun song either way. And even with gibberish lyrics, it does get stuck in my head pretty regularly. So anyway, we're not gonna dally too much tonight. I want to chip away and make some actual progress. So I'm gonna launch the game here. Because this is turning into a very long playthrough. So I think this is like what, session 6 or something of this one? 5 or 6 now. Where are we at? Where are we at? Yeah, this will be 6. That's a long one for me. um, I would like to be finished because I am also very eager to get more like definitively into Fatal Frame. So I don't like my fucking ring light keeps flickering, and I'm like, don't you die on me? Don't you die on me? You're not allowed. I use you. You can't die. I know you were cheap, but stop that. No, I would like to really get into the Fatal Frame dive um, with more focus, less broken up by other stuff. So, because I have actually been thinking a lot about that one after our last session. So I think I tried to look up a guide for what to do, where to go, because we were having a little bit of like we were kind of stuck. We were a little lost. Um, so I'm also fighting a fucking sneeze right now. um, I like the guides are all old because it's not a new game. Um, so they're just structured different, and it's a little hard to follow along when you haven't been following it from the beginning. But I think I found where I'm supposed to go. I just don't know for sure. And there are two rooms, I think, that it could have been talking about. Um I just don't know which one's the actual room, so I need to go figure that out. All right. Let me pause this then. Because the game just opened. And I'm also going to blow my nose really quick because it is driving me nuts. All right. Hopefully we're good for at least a minute. Hopefully. Sinuses have just been an absolute disaster. Kind of all week. Fighting for my life here. I don't know if it's like the weather or the atmosphere. I don't know if it's partly allergy. Um, I don't know if it's both. Beat up your sinuses, honestly, would probably just like breaking my nose would probably be less congestion than what I've been dealing with this week. Like I haven't been able to breathe like at all. Oh, I forgot about the hammer. All right. Get slightly reacquainted. I forgot that Fatal Frame had backing up. Like the back button does not make you walk backwards, it quick turns you. And that was really throwing me off. Hammer looks so, it does. It really, like, hang on, let me pull this thing up. Because, like, all the weapons are so, like, makeshift, right? Like, someone has assembled these deliberately. Look at this thing. What an absolutely absurd sledgehammer. Unhinged. Yeah, I do not recall what we were doing. We haven't gone here. We haven't gone through here. Goodbye. It's honestly, I was worried with how slow it is. But as long as you're careful, it does some nasty damage. Like, it is ruthless. It hits so hard. It does stagger almost everything. I don't know, it's just, it's good shit. It's really good shit. Okay, I can go upstairs there. Do I want to go into the schoolyard? Could I go into the schoolyard? Unlocked. Have we been out here? I think we have. I'm pretty sure we have now. Forgot all the loading times are going to be really long. You know what I should have done? In hindsight, I should have moved the game to my SSD. No longer sure if I have been out here, actually. Oh, come on now. You attack way too fast out of your spin, man. I'm gonna die out here. I haven't done anything. I should just die and reset. This is a waste of healing. No, I should have put everything on the SSD. That would have made it load way better. So is it important to be out there? I guess is another question. Is there, like, any reason at all? That's locked from the other side. Interesting. I don't remember there being a way to that section of the second floor. Really? My controller's fucking up again. I still don't know why it does that. Let's try to quick turn and instead she decides to just run into the railing. Actually, do I have... What other items do I have? I have another fuse. Did we use the tape? I think we did. I think that's why I remember being in the schoolyard. No, this is the playground. No, we haven't done the tape yet because I need to go to the playground in the past to plant a tree for one of the puzzles. And I don't remember where the tape was. I think it was the science... No, it wasn't the science lab, was it? Maybe it was. Maybe we do that. I do want those. Hello, Samu. want through schoolyard so that I can get back to the lobby quickly. Not have to go all the way around. So let me just... Actually, I have a lot of shotgun. Yeah, let me just...
Water!
Water.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Droblin. Sick of it. Sick of it. We're over it. It's me. It's you. And oh, how blessed are we that it is so. I'm going to apologize to everyone that I am a little bit sniffly. I apologize. Just been having like a lot of sinus issues all week. So I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best managing it how I can, but unfortunately, that doesn't fix much. Don't cry. I can't help
Oh my god.
it. Can anyone remember what that one's from? Big kudos to you if you can. But I also don't blame you if you can't. It is something we've played. Sorry. I had to sneeze. Basically what I'm struggling with right now is general irritation in my, like, just basically right here in the old schnoz. So it's like, it's that sensation that's like there's something there that you can get out, but there isn't. So you're always just kind of forced to be on the cusp of sneezing because your body is like, let me get rid of this. And it's like, no, there's nothing there. There's nothing there for you to get rid of. Please let me get rid of this. It's like, stop. Just let me live my life. The phantom sneeze feeling. The problem is the sneeze itself isn't the phantom. The sneeze is induced by the phantom. I also just accidentally popped my septum out, but I think I'm just going to leave it out. Because if I have to keep blowing my nose, then it's just going to be a nightmare. Oh, goodness. Chris Redfield DLC. I sure wish. Having Chris here would fix me. Why couldn't I get in this door? What is this? Did we not do this? I guess it's a good time we came back in here. Good time, good thing we came back in here, because I need those for the puzzle that I'm actively pursuing, and didn't realize that I didn't have them yet. She looks fine. Yeah, she'll be good. Don't worry. don't worry about it. Just wait. Guy on the table. It's all good. Don't worry about them. I need this one to go here. And then I can... makes me hydrated. Still in cooldown? Yeah. Is this where the projector was? Sometimes works. Too privy to it right now. We're too privy to it. No, that was this puzzle. I still don't know what this was. Where the fuck? Was the projector? I'm pretty sure we saw it. I just I don't remember where it was. There was a door up here we couldn't get through because of an electronic lock that I should be able to get through now because I have enabled. Please. Who's walking? I hear ya. Cool. Forgot about them. What? How did you survive that? My god, that's a lot of hits. Beg your pardon? I do not like how fast you can attack after attacking. It's really quite lame. Make use of that dodge I keep forgetting about. Alright. Dropped them. What's all this then? Got some sinks. We got another bathroom. do have Povidone. I can take both of them. Heal up good. Oh, wood. Get out of here. What did I even hit? This sucks. My god. Hello, Ren. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Something in the cage. Can't reach it. Yeah. We'll get there. What does that say? Oh, you made me do this. Sure. If you insist. If you insist. What's all this then? Is that a candle combination? It is. It is a candle combination. 1 second. We're just gonna math it directly right here. Although I'm not sure. We'll see. I'm not sure if it mean like minusing it turn. No, why would that do that? That's just this. Cool. So that would be like this. Doop 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 doop, and then very good. Excellent. Sure, we'll see if that does it. We'll find out. Hello, smelly. The trash smells terrible. Wow. Oh! There's the mirror. Look at that. Alright, cool. So what did I just fucking write down? It was like that, something. Wrong. Wow. Incredible. Not to be confused with Stinky, it's true. So valid. Get rid of the flies. Yeah, there must be something. And I don't think I have it. No, exactly. That would remove the exclusivity. It had to be smelly. Well, doesn't this look pleasant? My controller is going to drive me absolutely insane. Who's shambling? Who the fuck out here shambling, huh? I'm just gonna blast him. I don't care. I hate these things. Come here. Piss off. So we're in classroom with a safe. Okay. I don't have that yet. That's a lot of symbols. That's a lot. That's a lot of symbols. What the fuck? They're like, we're gonna make this brute force proof, actually. There's no way you will guess this combination. Snail has been drawn on the blackboard with chalk. Picture has been torn from the frame. Stinker how? Brother, I just got here. I just got here. I literally just opened a door, fam. Can we, like, not do this? I don't like how strong you are. I don't like how strong you are at all. If I... Where's my crossbow? There it is. Oh, it's not loaded. Tuppet's Christmas Carol. Oh, and the shotgun's not loaded now, too. God. It's all bad. Ruh. You did that kill you? Wow. Okay, that's fine. I'll take that. I'm also gonna reload fucking everything while we're here. Because we might as well. Cool, cool. Yeah. So there is another one down here? Or is that down there that I'm hearing that? It is this way, okay. Oh, that didn't kill it. This is not good. Could have been worse. Do I want to go down here yet, though? I don't know if I do. No map of this place. Come on now. This is really it, huh? Just, just a big ol' hallway. Alright, sure. Please, controller. Guess it's less the controller and more the cable. Again, it feels weird that the cable would be having that much trouble already. But I don't know what else it could be. I don't like that I can hear two of you. Yeah, it's two of them. What a shitty room. Alright, let's see if there was more upstairs first, and then we'll figure out how to deal with that. What's all this then? Oh, that's going in the science room. Look at these grabby hands. Just a pair of hands doing a little gribby grab. Not attached to anything, and they can't stop grabbing. I don't like how much of the school we've explored and have only seen one of those four figures. So part of me is kind of hoping maybe the puzzle does not require four figures. It just requires one or two to be put in the right place. Me and food. Alright, what do I want to use against these fucking guys? I feel like I want to keep the hand cannon just because of what it is. Crossbow might be okay. Honestly, the automatic nailer is kind of juiced. It's kind of really juiced. I gotta see what happens if I go down there and just start unloading with it. Who knows? Maybe it'll be fun. It was kind of fun. It didn't go as well as I'd hoped, but I won't lie, it was kind of fun. Fucking rude. Get out of here. You're still okay, so that's gonna hurt me. But I'm still okay, so what if I... Quick draw! This place sucks. This place sucks. What is this? So many tentacles. So much of the other side is like explorable here too. Like it just keeps going. Hello? Stop. Insecticide. I don't have the stuff to refill it, but we have the sprayer, so that's good. That'll get rid of the flies. I just need... canister. Where do I find that? That's the question in it. Okay, but I think other than the flies, this section is done. There doesn't seem like anything else. That was just empty hall. I'm gonna throw you. I'm gonna throw you. Somewhat crazy. It's like... it's... unreal, the scope of this game, honestly. The first one was impressive. And this one makes the first one look like child's play. Like... it's kind of ridiculous. And the fact that, like, even though it's emulating the, like, the old Resident Evil style fixed cam stuff, it is, like, every aspect of it is ridiculously high fidelity for an indie game as well. Like, it's kind of just absurd through and through. Isabella's diary. No longer the Lucia I knew. Today I visited Mother Lucia. To my sorrow, I was shocked to see her face gaunt, her gestures tense, her words cruel and venomous. She must have changed so slowly that I could not see it. Lucia, my sister, I was once a witness to the good you did for the helpless. I watched as you cured diseases with science in God's name. You were the one who took care of me when our parents died. No one wanted to help us, and the world turned against us. I believed in you and your sacred connection with the Lord, but you have gone somewhere that I can no longer reach. I have made a terrible mistake. This has all been a terrible mistake. Caroline, Anna, I'm so sorry. Sorry, we do have ads coming in about 2.5. Motherfucker, I haven't gone this way yet. How many more of those I'm gonna get got by? During the ad break, I'm just gonna run to the washroom really quick. So, you won't miss anything. I'll put music back on for a minute. Where? What is that now? Oh, wait. Ah, I see. Okay. Is the solution in here then? That's the solution right there, isn't it? Hair has been drawn on the blackboard with chalk. Alright, alright. Like the fucking... like the sad alien on the end. I know there's still a minute before ads, but I am just going to throw the music on now. Because I also would like to grab more tissue to have on hand. So, I'm going to throw us over here for a second. I'm going to skip right over here. I'll see you in a minute. Oh my goodness. I am back now, but there are ads, so I will wait a moment before properly greeting everybody. But I do appreciate that very much. Sorry, I'm just jamming out. I love this song. All right, pause it there. It's just long, extended outro noises from there, so we'll come back here for a sec. We got 8 seconds on those ads. 8 little seconds. But I hope the rest of Ocarina treated you well. How far did you get? Ads are done, so I'll properly welcome everyone in. Sorry that you rated into ads. You know, you know how it goes sometimes. No, you're so good. It's so good. Don't worry. That's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes, isn't it? You'll hear some creepy ambience on the back. We are playing a horror game, so if you've never been here before, you can call me Dusk. I use they them pronouns, and I am primarily a horror streamer. So I always like to preface: if you have trouble with horror, that's your warning. If you do not struggle with horror, or you're interested in horror, I am more than happy to be your guide through the terrors. So, we are currently working through the second Tormented Souls. We played the first one back in November. I had owned it for a little while, but didn't really have any priority for it. And then the second one released late October, and I was like, yeah, maybe we should actually play that, huh? So I played the first one because the second one came out, and now we're playing the second one. Yeah, them's the works. We are fairly far into the game. I had loose hopes to finish tonight. I don't know if that'll happen, but we are like on pace that it's not unreasonable to expect it might be possible to finish. So if you don't want spoilers for the game, there is also your fair warning there. Yeah, welcome in. Of course. Hello, Cal. Thank you for the raid. Hello, James. And hello, Friezo? How would you like your name pronounced? How do you pronounce your name? If you don't mind me asking. I would like to get that correct for you. And welcome in, of course, anyone else who might be hanging out and lurking. Actually, I'm thinking about it. I need to get better at this. I know I say it literally every time, and then, like, the next time I get the chance, I forget again. So, if you're in my little group and you're somehow not following Kel, you should rectify that immediately, because most of you, I'm sure, are aware of Kel. And you're doing yourself a disservice. to not be hanging out in that space. So get excited to that's it, right? It's like I like the chat part. And then I forget the important also go follow this person part. Of course, anyone who is coming over, if you do need to raid and run, please do. Self-care is of utmost importance. Is a name here, yes. I love that everyone being like, I think I might have heard of this person, has the fucking raider text highlight. Heard they're a blitzball. Oh, correct. So right about that one. They successfully achieved blitzballdom. The ascension happened. It was a whole spectacle. If you missed it, you should have been there. I am just grabbing my notepad. There is actively a password on the screen right now that I'm going to write down. But we're still hanging out for a second. Chit-chatting before I swap back. But yeah, pray tell, how far along did you get in Ocarina? Obviously, I was hanging out a little bit when you started. I just had to dip into lurking, of course, because I am here doing my own thing and could not pay attention to both this and that simultaneously. As much as I tried. There's only so much my focus can split. But I'll be real with you. I did have you open on my phone, so I did keep glancing down to try and, like, keep up with where you were getting. I'm just, again, I'm not very good at that level of split focus, so I didn't see where you had gotten to, and then I went to the washroom, and I came back, and I was on my phone, and I was like, uh-oh. That's not right. Things are different. Head up Death Mountain, beautiful. Love it. Love it. No, I love that game too. Hilariously, though, Ocarina and Majora on the Nintendo Switch Online, specifically, are the reason I bought, like, we have one of the Switch N64 controllers, and those games are literally the reason I bought it, because for some reason, looking at the control scheme on the HUD and trying to mentally translate that to the Pro controller, there was like, it was like the rails were disconnected. I could not I could not remember what button was supposed to be what. And it's like, there are 4 buttons. Like, you don't have to fucking remember anything. And I still couldn't do it. So I played all of Ocarina that way and was like, oh, that really, like, the game was excellent and I had a wonderful time, but there, like, part of that experience was really miserable. And then I started Majora and got probably about halfway through, and I was like, I can't fucking do this. I'm buying this controller. So, unfortunately, though, it's been a couple years since I've loaded up that save file. We bought the controller probably a little over a year ago now, and I just haven't gone back yet. So, part of me is like, do I just resume? And the other part is like, do I start over again? We were pretty far. We got further into Majora than I'd ever personally made it. I've played Ocarina a few times, but I've never finished Majora. So I was like, I was excited to conclude it because it has one of my favorite vibes. It's the most like it's it's the closest to a horror game Zelda has gotten. The atmosphere of Majora is unparalleled in terms of just this like pressing ominous tension. Yeah, eeriness is a good way to put it too. It's like it's almost melancholic as well. I don't know, it's such a weird one. It's such a weird one. It's mind-blowing that they were able to create that level of vibe on the old N64. All right. Yes. I'm staring at a puzzle. I know where this code goes, so I'm gonna make my way there. Um, if you're unfamiliar, controller, hello. There we are. If you're unfamiliar with Tormented Souls, and you like old school survival horrors, you should get into this series. The first one was very, very good. This one just kind of elevates everything the first one did. Yeah, they're just, I don't know. They wear their Resident Evil inspiration on their sleeve very much in terms of like how the game plays. Um just like pretty much every aspect of it reminds me of the like the GameCube remake of the first Resident Evil. That's also the version of the first Resident Evil that's on Steam, if anyone's played it that way. That is a remake of the original first one. Both of these games, both Tormented Souls games, remind me specifically of that version of Resident Evil. In a lot of ways. But it doesn't stop at the Resident Evil vibe. It does have a handful of like mechanics and gameplay aspects, I guess, that are blatant nods to different parts of Silent Hill's history as well. Backflip into bed. Without the backflip is probably a good idea. Have you ever done a backflip? When was the last time you backflipped? I don't think I ever achieved a backflip. I was always too scared. I've nearly achieved a front flip. Not recently. I would probably break myself trying to do it now, but I could almost front flip. Yes. Place yourself very gently and comfortably into your bed. And rolling, so like somersaulting is what you're saying. Hello, Tupper. Nah, just, you know, fashionably late. Nothing wrong with that. That's it. Ladyably fashion. Perfect. daughter is never late. She cannot be late. She cannot be. I'm gonna read this. Good night. Good night. Sweet dreams. Sleep well. See you next time. Yes, the pig mask. Old janitor. Still haven't figured out how to pronounce his name. I'm gonna go with Yoab. Janitor Yoab. My son is only 6 months old, but already he looks like a 10-year-old boy. His appetite for meat is insatiable. I've hidden him away at the school, but let him wander around at night, once everyone has left. He found a plastic pig mask in the confiscated items locker and liked it so much that he hasn't taken it off, not even while sleeping. I am not proud to admit it, but if he decided never to take off the mask, it would be a relief. His bed was once again covered in blood. It was the third stray cat he had feasted upon. Even the bones he consumed. This fucking guy. This fucking guy. If my mom asks him to go to bed, heard. Heard, I got you. Lurking, absolutely. Collectively screaming for a bedtime snack. Such a fucking mood, though. I'm probably also going to be screaming for a bedtime snack after I finish tonight. If she is, she'll cry and be mean to everyone within arm's reach. No, no. No, no, no. Oh, there's the insecticide. Is it really just in a random locker? That's whack. Right now a snack, though. That's what I'm saying, right? Not gonna lie, you kind of saved me from getting hit by that. Because I looked at the chat, I stopped sprinting. And because I was not sprinting, it missed me. Droplin saved my life. Anza, it might be too heavy. That might just be too heavy, I'm afraid. Up. I will eventually tie my hair back. I showered before stream tonight, so it's kind of chaos. It's still damp, so I'm letting it dry before I put it up. L'Oreal. I know I keep fiddling with it. And that's because it doesn't cooperate. I've already been in here. I know I've already been in here because the trap has been sprung. What was in here? I don't fucking remember what was anywhere, actually. Panting and a dove. We have quite the array of options right now. Couldn't get into the archive. I'll just go do the safe. Being on a journey, yeah. As long as you're enjoying yourself. Feeling good. Feeling fresh. If I ever get some kind of sponsorship deal for anything, I have to make that the code. It'd be too fucking funny not to. And then no one will ever sponsor me again. God. Alright, deal with them. Flies are all dead. So that cage should be gone in the not other side version of that bathroom. Meaning I can grab whatever was in that cage. I don't remember where the code was supposed to be entered. It might have been downstairs. Was it in here? No, it was not in here. Animal Crossing New Horizons. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Have some fun. Play some Animal Crossing. Was it this way? Maybe. No, it was not this way. I swear it was in one of the classrooms upstairs or something. Or something. Oh, where though? Yeah, it's one of the ones upstairs. Okay. Or was it you? What are you? No, you're not. Please. I wonder if maybe the USB port is like freaking out because I have too many devices plugged into my computer. Would that be a thing? Could that be a thing? It'd be lame if that is a thing, but I suppose anything's possible. This is the room. Alright, so I don't remember where they all were, so we're just gonna cycle through these slowly. What? Are they scrambled? Or are they opposites? I'm doing opposites, aren't I? Okay, so this... There was a grenade. Probably want the grenade. This one's probably fire. This one I could have left as it was. This one's going to be a sun. Probably should have gone the other way for the sun. I think it was further up the dial. Yeah. And then this one is a smiley face. Yeah. Hello, bird. Well, I guess it makes sense that the thing that I need from that safe would be in the other real world, and not this one. Eat some cinnamon thingies? Pumpkin bread snack, that's true. There's the fruit cake as well that needs to be eaten. I just like it's all kind of sweet. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll see what the vibe is. Okay, so these are coming together quick, but I don't know what order they're gonna have to go in. So I'm just missing one, and I'm pretty sure it's that puzzle, but I don't remember where the fucking projector was. Shit. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Because a bunch of the question marks are being marked off as we go. So it's probably that one? Would it be? Would it be in the classroom? Because it wasn't the computer lab. I worked that out, right? Last time, I'm pretty sure we went down to check the computer lab and it wasn't there. I'm going to check the classroom. There's nothing to lose by checking the classroom. So I'm probably going to have to restore power to the first floor. I don't think a projector will work very well if there's no power. Have I been out here? I'm sure I have. I'm just being curious now. Yes, that's where I got jumped by a whole bunch of the dolls. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Must we? I don't like that. That was terrible timing on my part. Strong will devour the weak. That's gotta be our hint. I would assume the fly is going to be the weakest. Probably next the toad. Hawk is going to change depending on what the last figurine is. I would say it's probably going to be a snake eating the toad, and then the hawk eating a snake. That's my speculation. That's my guess. Also, would tie into the fact that I'm pretty sure we're going to get the snake figurine from a puzzle involving an apple. Little on the nose, but I think that's what's happening. So, let's see how good my puzzle intuition is. I may have played a survival horror or two. Has that helped me? Hang on. Yes, this is where I want to go. I don't think I need second floor power now, so I'm going to swap that one. You go over here now. Oh. And we leave. And then the classroom, I'm pretty sure it was right here. No, you're not the projector. You're where I need to bring the apple. Where the fuck was this projector? Where the fuck was this projector? Where was it? I don't remember. I don't even know if it's marked on the map, because I died a couple times, and I don't know if I interacted with it this time. Kindergarten had a different puzzle. Did it? No, it didn't even have a puzzle. Chai latte? Let's fucking go. It's been a while since I've had a chai latte. I bet it was cozy. Cozy chai. The lazy gobs chai? In what sense? What's lazy about it? Sure, there's a pro way. I mean, there are a lot of different ways to make a chai latte. I would like to know your methodology. How do you go about it? What's your process? Walk me through it. Add milk and spices and forget about it. See, you're putting more effort into it than even a lot of the professionals do. The thing about professional, at least in like a standard coffee house, you don't have time for all that. I know a lot of places rely on just a chai concentrate, and then they will cut that with milk. We will make like a semi-concentrate in the cup by like, say we have like your cup, right? You throw your tea bag in, your chai tea. and then fill with hot water to like maybe about a quarter or a third, and let that steep for a hot minute before adding the milk. So I would say yours, despite being what you call lazy, is honestly probably closer to traditional chai. Like a lot closer to traditional chai. You're making a proper chai versus what a lot of coffee houses and stuff will take the time to make. I should just go to the fucking basement and check again. I don't want it to be in the basement. Like, I don't remember. What was in this? What were you? I swear we checked and it wasn't down there. Hello, Aki. No, and that's fair. It is more hands-off. But simmering the concoction for 5 hours is also arguably a much larger process than just steeping a tea bag for 5 minutes and adding milk to it. Wrecking my sleep schedule. Yeah. Oh, Droblin. It's okay, we won't tell. Secret safe here. PC doesn't work. What is the puzzle here? There is still a puzzle here, and I don't remember what it was. It's just a lock, that's all it is. It's a lock for the key that we don't have yet. But we're going to get. By means of getting it. I need to... No, that's fair. What are you gonna do? You're probably gonna draw. When the need hits. 3 blankets, that's so valid. God, that's so valid. No, it's not your fault that you can't stay longer. It's this dastardly thing that they like to call time zones. That's really what's foiling everybody. Frankly, how dare they? How could time zones do this to us? Beat up the time zones. Casual fisticuffs with time zones. Nondescript place of vampiric employment. The pesto chicken is very good. Was it specifically the one that I work at? Because I don't remember if the other ones have a pesto chicken or not. It was? Well, then I apologize for missing you. I guess, what day would that have been? If that was over the weekend, I don't apologize because I refuse to go in on the weekend. But if it was during the week, then I do apologize for missing you. On Sunday? Alright, perfect. What was I doing Sunday? Besides Fringe, what did I do Sunday? What did I do Sunday? Tupper, if you're listening, what did we do Sunday? Did we do anything? Pre-Fringe, of course, yeah. I'm just trying to remember if anything happened on either end of it. Because Fringe is only about 2 hours. I'm like, did anything occupy the time before and after? Honestly, what probably happened was just a lot of Final Fantasy III. I'm gonna be real. That's probably what happened. I don't know where this projector is. I'm just gonna hang on. I'm looking up a map. I'm sick of this. I've seen it and it's not on my map, so I don't care. Tormented Souls 2 school map. Show me where this projector is. I mean, you know. It is what it be. Where the... Walkthrough. Fine.
Quote 17. Just gonna fuck. Dusk 2026 at Waki 24. Atom. Tormented Souls 2. The 21st of January 2026.
Okay, where's this fucking projector? It's the fucking arts and music room. I'm gonna throw a fit. At least I'm right here.
Quote 18. I'm just gonna fuck. Dusk 2026 at Waki 24. Tormented Souls 2. The 21st of January 2026.
I'm gonna have to remove one.
Quote 15. Okay, it's not just the us. The quote search just doesn't work right now. At Midiros, Silent Hill, the 20th of December 2025. Quote 18. I'm just gonna fuck. Dusk 2026 at Waki 24. Tormented Souls 2. The 21st of January 2026.
I really have to open this first. Oh my god. Just what a burst of unhinged energy. Just a barrage of TTS reading. I'm just gonna fuck. It's like, all right. Gave you the recipes? I don't even know if I'd be able to find the recipes. I'm gonna be totally real with you. something productive with it. Lose the money. Nah, good. Fucking good. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of the Microsoft CEO kind of begging for people to use the AI, and it's like, dude, have some self-awareness, you fucking chud. Like, come on. No one wants your bullshit, and it's gonna burn as a result. And instead of taking a hint, you're just like, please use it. Like, shut up. Shut up and die. In-game, of course. Wonder if the quote search got fixed. I guess not, huh? Pesto eggs. Spread the pesto on the pan. Break an egg over that? That'd be good. Yeah, it's... Pesto's a weird one because there are like a lot of different recipes to kind of make a similar thing happen. Right, I need to actually go out and get that apple now. Yeah, because it is pretty oily. I need to fucking water this thing. How do I water it? Oh, there's a fucking tap right there, isn't it? I don't have a vessel to catch water in, though. I hope there's something in the past that I just missed. Oh, goodness me. Ah. Yeah, that would do it, huh? Just give it a steady drip long enough to become a tree that can grow an apple. It's fucked. Is this not where I came from? Where did I come from? Warm, but you don't heat it. That's fair. It can make a really nice base to some things, though. And maybe that's the thing, is maybe they're not heating it. Maybe they're just like, they cook the chicken and then toss it in the pesto or something. I honestly don't know what their process is. And then you... Isn't that the nice thing about enjoying cooking? Or at the very least, being, like, good at it. It's just like, these fuckers stopped doing this thing I like, so out of spite, I'm just gonna make it. Blackjack and hookers. Here's an apple. Sure was correct about it being a snake. Must have been a doctor. Cousin Jim. Oh, no. Oh, dear. He's going vegan. Good for him. I hope it works well. Couldn't be me, but respect to everyone who makes it work. Okay. Please. Got the fucking key. We can open so many doors. There are no more up here. So there was one in the basement and then the director's room. The director's office is where we want to go. Why is the generator still... Not at the time nor ingredients, that's so fair. So many one door. No, this key acts as many keys. It becomes a musical. Yeah, we're going basement first. To make a stupid statement dance remix. Why is there dial up now? So I'm choosing to interpret that. We're going to see if I'm right or not. Look at that. Recoil spring. For what? Reduce hand cannon recoil? Holy fuck. This thing gets upgrades? Oh my god. What a wicked weird weapon. All right. Okay. Where am I going? No, this is not where I want to go. Sorry, we have ads coming in about 2 minutes. Roughly. Roughly 2 minutes. Yeah, it's coming in roughly. Don't they always? So it's okay. Yeah. Oh my god, please, controller. Ugh. I'm gonna throw this cable out the window. Had the moan? What did I do? I'm just making noises. Sorry, that's what I was thinking too. What are you doing here? I knew you'd come to the director's office. If the things Anna draws become real, then you'll need help. Isabella, it's too dangerous. You should have left already. I can't leave you on your own. Anyway, it's not just me. I found some real backup. He's on his way. Who? An outsider I ran into on the way here. He carries a gun and knows how to use it, too. Saved my life once already. He went to get more ammunition, but he promised he'd meet us here. Fine, but I can't wait around. I'm gonna scout ahead. You hang back here
My God.
and shout if anything happens. Has beaten the auto mod. Like, physically? Alright, while the ads are rolling for a second here, I'm going to, I'm gonna fiddle with my cable so that I, hopefully, can stop bitching about it. So, I'm not going anywhere. I'm just gonna be under my desk for a second. So, I can't hear. I just took the earbuds out. You know. Don't do that in the middle of stream. Well, too bad. God, my cable management fucking sucks. I call it cable management, but it's a lot more like cables are just plugged in. And they have to deal with it. So, you know. May have just confirmed that it is somehow a dying cable. No, never mind. There it is. gonna say, wait. Are you functional? What is happening here? Yeah, it might actually be a dying cable. How? How are you dying already? Because if I move my controller a certain way... Unless that was it just freaking out as it reconnected. Maybe it's okay. I don't... uh... Can't have 50 basil, but you know, basil plants are, well, they're actually pretty tenacious. They grow pretty well. You could like experiment with a handful of different types of basil from the grocery store too, though, if you wanted to. Because there are, depending on which grocery store you go to, there are some interesting options. We got a pretty nice one. I don't remember the brand of it, but I was very pleasantly surprised by it, so. Alright. Let's hope this is okay. And I'm not continuously spinning in circles. Where was the password for this one? There it is. What is this supposed to be? I assume that's a star. I'm going to assume that middle one is going to be the cross, and the last is the moon. Star, cross, moon. Oh, what do I get wrong? What did I get wrong? There's no full moon. No, never mind. That first one's the sun. That's a solar system. I thought it was like a weird radiating North Star. That didn't work either. Maybe the middle one's wrong? Hmm. Growing pants? Maybe heart? That definitely doesn't feel right, but it's like, it's the heart of the solar system. That felt wrong. What else could this be then? The first does feel like the sun. Crown of Thorns screams Christianity. The wolf howling at the moon is 2 on the nose. It wouldn't be the yin yang. Why would it be the yin yang? I didn't mean to do it again. Yeah, I'm really not sure about this one. It'll feel bad to let you in. Please, no, controller's not fixed. It is Venus. There was only one planet in that solar system. Oh, fuck's sake. Your fucking traps. I have not seen a single cable. I know they're all visible. I have not seen a single one. They have literally all hit me. Or at least been tripped. Full of books that the teachers would have once used for their classes. There's also a stack of files, but nothing that could be helpful. I should go save, is what I should do. Before I move on. The save room is close, right? Yeah, it's right across. Okay. I'll go save and then I'll go down. For real, though. Its name is George. I also assembled it, can't you see? Its handle is made out of pipe. So, assumedly, Miguel is going to help in this boss fight? It's just to fix the car. That's all it's there for. Don't worry about it. Professor Teresa is dead. Well, last night, during my usual patrol, I found Miss Teresa in her classroom. She was simply standing there, staring at an empty blackboard. I asked her what she was doing there at that hour. Without taking her eyes off the board, she answered in a tired voice. Every morning, Brother Soda's son, Martin, would bring me an apple and place it in my hand. He carefully cultivated and harvested the apple in the school's nursery. I never gave it much thought. The cult chose him as an offering last month. You remember? You ate of his flesh too. Yoab. Is that what I went with? I don't remember. I had nothing to say. She told me she would stay a while longer, that she still had work to do. I hadn't walked far down the hallway when the resounding crack of a gunshot from behind me stopped me dead in my tracks. The police cleaned up the scene early the next day, but the smell of putrefaction has only grown more intense, as if the professor's body were still there, slowly decomposing. We've had to close off the room and make a space for the children in the basement so they can continue their classes. I can't stop thinking that God has abandoned us in this place. Looks like someone has hidden a collection of picked clean bones here. Me in the bathroom. I'm gonna scream at these fucking traps, dude. Are you kidding me? I don't think Miguel's winning. That didn't sound good. I don't think he's winning at all.
Oh my god, Miguel, your neck!
I'm okay for now. But he got Isabella too. And I don't think she's gonna make it.
What? How did she get down there so quick?
Go to her, Miguel! Things are gonna get ugly here.
What is that, cleaver? Yeah. Oh, look at the doll head in the wall. Hand cannon. Are you serious with that? What was I even supposed to do there? Ridiculous weapon. What? Why? What was your goal, dude? God damn it. Yeah, we'll use one, it's fine. That attack is fucked up. Are you kidding me with that? Oh my god, dude. What is this then? Is there anything to this? No. You're gonna run into another one? Yeah. Why? I don't understand. Please. And that killed me. Cool. I do not know what to do about that lunge attack he does. Doesn't believe in shotguns. Yeah, they're fake to him. They're not real. Alright. Was there anything over here? No. Start with the hand cannon again. I'll use the crossbow, maybe. Crossbow, I remember doing some pretty nasty damage, too. Still don't really understand what the point of that was, but if that's his prerogative, I'm not gonna stop him. Jeez, controller. Do whatever you're gonna do, buddy. Way out? There we go, and we're still fine. Alright. I do not know how to make that work. Sometimes he just doesn't go far enough to hit me with it. And then other times, it seems like I can't get away from it. He's gonna hit me again. Stop stuttering, you stupid fucking controller! Oh my god. That's fine. Fuck. He hits really hard. Some people have a stutter. It's fine when people have a stutter. It's not fine when a controller does. Now it's just straight up disconnected. Oh my god. Why is the cable is garbage? Sony, make better cables. I rotated the cable. And now it just is disconnecting continuously. Because the cable is jank. Ugh. Had one job. I mean, they have many jobs, but they could do this one better. If you're going to make tech that relies on a cable to charge, maybe make the cable work. I have another one? I liked this one too because it was like, look how fucking long this thing is. It's a huge cable. It was so useful. Let's do. That's pretty short. See if I have a port for this one. Maybe. Is this desktop only has one USB-C port? So to have a USB-A to USB-C, I need to rely on one of the very, very full USB-A ports. That. How short this cable is too. It also means that I am unable to feed it up behind my desk. Connect, please. Please connect. I beg of you. I need you. Connect, please. Come on, this one's a brand new cable. You can't tell me it's an issue. Hello? How are you not even detecting? Is this one busted out of box? Do USB-C cables just suck? Is that what I'm learning here? Are they just bad? Like, this one has literally never been used. I just took the plastic off of it. Oh my god. Is it the cable? Is it the controller? What is happening here? I would love if the Bluetooth would work. But it also, for some reason, just doesn't want to read the controller. Well, the controller doesn't want to do Bluetooth. I don't know why, because it's a Bluetooth controller. So I tried going into my Bluetooth devices before. Let me try again really quickly. But I couldn't get it to detect Unless they've like changed how it goes into pairing mode. And I'm just stupid. Not impossible. DualSense pairing mode. Mm-hmm. We got it. We got it. We are. Until the controller decides to die. Wireless. Hopefully that works. And watch, it's still gonna do the fucking stuttering. I'm gonna lose my mind. Don't touch the controller now. Shit. How am I gonna play? Where's that fucking cable? That's foreboding. Why did she stutter step like that? You can fuck that up. You can fuck that up. You can miss the electric gate. I didn't know that. I need to figure that out really badly. It's not good to keep getting hit like that. Shotgun is strong, but it honestly does not feel good for this fight, because it's very slow. I don't know if I am meant to keep hitting him when he's down like that. Fucking automatic nailer is actually kind of juiced. What the hell? There we go. Supposed to be I don't know. Yeah. Mask. Yeah, nail guns, honestly, are like consistently really strong weapons. It's just a great design. Majora's Mask crossover. No, I think about the oh, what was it called? One of the guns in Dead Space was also basically just like a railgun that fired rods. Another of Anna's drawings. This one is the town church. Meant to examine it. Yeah, that's that's got some last boss energy to me, don't it?
That pig-headed thing is gone. How you doing, Isabella?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for everything.
Hush now. There's nothing you need to say. You've given it all here today. Nobody can ask any more of you than that.
Despite my sins, God, in his eternal love, has granted me my greatest wish. Oh, don't be sad. Would you tell this old woman your name?
Miguel. My name is Miguel.
Miguel. I have a son named Miguel.
Bum, bum, bum.
She looked after me for years. She was always incredibly kind.
Let me deal with this, Caroline. Go and find your sister. I saw a group of people headed toward the church, and there was a woman with them who looked just like you.
Will you be okay?
Don't worry about me. I've survived worse.
Okay.
Go to bed now? Absolutely. Sweet dreams. Thank you for hanging out. We'll catch you next time. Alright, I need to take the mask to the basement. Would this be faster to where I want it? Probably not, whatever. Hello, sir in TV. I have killed your child. Thank you for opening the door. I'm gonna leave now. I guess this way would still be faster. Sure, that makes sense. Yeah, well, you know. I finished? Whatever, I don't care. I'm not going for 100%. I don't care. I'm gonna miss stuff, it's fine. I can live with it. Trying to think if there were any more of those key doors in the convent. I guess, I could confirm that just by looking at the map. If there are still question marks, that would be stuff that we haven't done. It will look once the game actually loads. Always zombies. So many zombies popping out everywhere. You get out of here. Whole town's just becoming zombies. I really need to go that way, specifically. I need you to not touch me. I'd really prefer not to waste ammo on you guys, so if you can just do me a solid and, like, fuck off. That'd be pretty chill. If we don't finish tonight, before I sign off, someone remind me to transfer the game to the SSD. And then we'll be able to bypass the load times on Friday. Still don't know what these are for. We use the pliers a little bit, but we don't know what the wire and the duct tape are for. Which is a little troubling. Oh, damn. All right. We're moving into what has to be the last, like, major area. don't see any question marks. So it is just this one door. Right here. No. What could this one be? So that made sense to me. It's 3 camels. What would that... what would that be? Unless that's another Christianity reference. Three wise men guided by a star. Same brain, it was just a step further than the cross. Like one of the very, very, very rare occasions that being raised extremely Catholic has come in handy. Understanding biblical references. Just very baseline ones, but still.
Anna, are you okay?
Thank you for joining us, Caroline. You can witness the last mess of this filthy church.
Set by the parish.
Escort.
Just give me my sister, Lucia. There's nowhere left to run.
But Anna still has a role to play in this story, just as you do.
Caroline, what's happening to me? Anna!
Well, that's not great.
Caroline, help me! Lucia, please! Let her go, I'm begging you!
Then stop playing games with me, girl. If you want to save your sister, find me in the underground depths below the church. That's where the true temple of God lies, and where our destiny awaits us.
I'll be there.
Go to the shotgun.
Just a little longer, Anna.
I'm just trying to conserve ammo, you know? All the other weapons optional. I feel like most of them are probably missable, yeah. You have to get the hammer and the crowbar to progress. You actually have to get all 4 melee items to progress, but I don't think any of the guns are necessary. Yeah, essentially. These paintings depict the stations of the cross. Elevator is already on this floor. Casual elevator. Great, great, great. Are you gonna give me a save point, or should I, like, go to one? Oh, what's this? Hello? Hello? Wake room. Oh, good. Great. Yeah. Excellent. Cozy
Good morning,
place to
Sam.
be. Good morning, Walking. There are blood splatters all over this coffin. No sign of a corpse. Sacred mission. Mother Lucia has given me a task as unusual as it is important. As we all know, God resides within every being that walks his green earth. That power, which dwells within us all, is infinite. I must find a way to harness it in the name of God. Mother Lucia says that our mission is to guide humanity to the next evolutionary step through science and with the Lord's blessing. I will confine myself to this laboratory until I have achieved my goal. There can be no distractions. God has spoken through Mother Lucia and has blessed me with this task. My life is the Lord's, and I live for him. God has made us all batteries, yeah. Wake room storage, great. Okay. A hose. Fuck out of here. A lot of random screaming happening in this church. I don't recall that being a thing when I was attending. Yeah, something like that. I like that that one even has like that semi-blissful music in the background. Right. 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 Okay. Foul-smelling fog. Didn't mean to tab away from that one so quick. It's been 11 years since Caroline and Anna died. This place is unrecognizable. The sun's rays no longer break through those gray eternal clouds. A thick, foul-smelling fog arrived one morning and never left. Suicide and homicide rates have skyrocketed in recent years, along with diagnoses of cancer. Most of the townspeople have abandoned Villa Hesse. Only a few stubborn residents remain, along with the fishery workers, who don't seem to care about anything that's happening around them. They go to the fishery, silent and hunched over. They finish their shifts and return home, their clothes and skin reeking of rotten fish. Oh God, I can't even remember the last time I heard a bird sing in this place. Now all I hear is the cawing of the crows. I guess that's just to have the option to go back and explore if there was anything missed, but we've been pretty thorough. There are still probably things missed, but in general, we've been pretty thorough. What's the duct tape for? Why do I have the duct tape? What? It literally says used to seal leaks. What was the point of that? Is it gonna start leaking when I try to turn it on? No, because it's already here. What is that then? I can still examine it, so something's gonna happen. Oh, we have ads in 3 minutes. I guess if I just hit the button. If I go up? Interesting. An enormous pipe organ towers over everything. Good for it. I think when those ads hit, I am gonna run to the washroom again. Oh, good. annoyed that he got a hit on me. But now I can use one of these guilt-free. And there's another here to replace it. So that's something, I guess. We got shotgun for that. So that's something. Not attacking me again for being over here. Alright. Alright. I'm not gonna bother, like, pausing or anything. Just vibe with the background music for a sec. I'll be back ASAP. We'll see you shortly. Ah. Actually, 2 more seconds. Nose is still trouble. Okay. Okay. It's one of those things. It's like how can so much mucus come out of one face? No. Like how is that possible? How does the body produce that much fluid? It's fucking rude. Truly. That's what I'm saying.
I've got to save Cheryl.
Just like what the fuck is that about? Alright, where are we? Hold on. Is this one of those you gotta go up before you go down, kinda? Yeah, that's normal. Hey, my guy. How are you going? Dick joke in there somewhere. Could have just kept praying. I would have grabbed this, left you alone. You'd be alive. Instead, you made me shoot you 5 times and then crush you with a sledgehammer. It's, you know, it could have been avoided, but oh, you had to be a little jerk. So, wait. Someone was trying to perform a ritual. It's covered in blood, but there's no sign of a sacrifice. It's a pretty... don't rituals have to be, like, really precise, usually? This is kind of a... It's a pretty messy start. Forgot stream was expensive, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Droblin. Still missing entry 4 for Lucia's diary. Voice lost to the ether. I'm sorry. Finally, the puppet virus is complete. Every twist, every inconvenience was all part of the design. Well done, Angelica. Your timing was impeccable. Now, with the sect under my control and Nautilus's power at my command, nothing stands in my way. Your mission is fulfilled, Angelica, and now I must take care of you. I cannot risk the puppet virus falling into the hands of anyone else. What'd you do to her, though? It's like, that's kind of rude, frankly. Goes through all this effort to help you out, and you probably kill her.
Lucia is calling the shots right now, and I'm terrified. She showed me the total power she has over Anna, making her levitate and scream with pain right in front of my eyes. She warned me that if I want to save her, I have to go to the catacombs beneath the church. I'm sure it's a trap, but what choice do I have?
Fair play. What choice indeed. Church. Wait. It's locked from the other side too? Everything's locked from the other side, man. Oh, we're here. Okay. So we're just gonna like keep cycling through stuff until we eventually open all those little doors. Oil. Very good. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, we have another transporty mirror. Yeah. In those moments when the cross on his shoulders felt heaviest, it was then that the devil sought to extinguish the flame of his faith. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, this is somehow going to tell me what a... Where is it? Oh my goodness. Alright, hang on. Oh, we'll hop over here. Mitty, hello! How was stream? How'd it go? What all were you up to? I know I was hanging out in the background, but I'll be real, I had to lurk for most of it, because I've been here. Did 3 indie horror games. I see. Okay. So I must have hopped in while you were working through one of those. I assume the first one. What was the first one you were digging into? It had a style. I was intrigued. Was underwater. Well, I need to look into that because I'm trying to scare myself. And water has the chance to do that to some capacity. Maybe it was this one? Might have been this one. Either way, that is a horror game, so it's going on the wish list. In Grandma's house. Wait, that's not the name of them? Never mind. There's a game called Underwater that I did just wishlist, so. Tormented Souls 2. It's been good so far. I will say, yeah, fairest of fair warnings. I'm pretty sure I'm in the last area. So not staying is so fair. It is basically everything that the first one did well, amplified. So it's been good. But yes, hello to Mitty's lovely community. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna remember twice because I always forget. But I'm remembering. We're working it in. I'm trying to get this into my brain as a habit. Follow Mitty. If you're not already, fucking do it. Get over there. Yeah. Anyone who has not been here before, hello. You can call me Dusk. Use they, them pronouns, and I am primarily a horror streamer. Coming from a selection of horror games, you're probably cool with that. But if not, that's kind of the fair warning to run away. because that is 99% of what you'll get over here. But if you have a hard time with horror and are still intrigued, that is also the whole reason I'm here. Professional speedrunner.
You're coming with me?
Thank you for the follow. I wouldn't say speedrunner, no. This game has been going on forever. I will say that is one thing about this one. At least playing on the difficulty that I am. I'm playing on, like, it's not the hardest one, I don't think. But it's like, it does have like the traditional Resident Evil rules of like limited saves. Like they're all tied to ink ribbons and stuff. It's been a slog, like not in a bad way, but it's long. It's taken me like twice as long as the first one. So be ready for that. it'll be a little bit longer. Not an issue, just a thing. A thing for sure. Game really has a lot of game. I think, honestly, I went into this one expecting the puzzles to be harder because I had heard quite a few people say that they felt a lot more obtuse. I feel like there were more difficult puzzles in the first one. Unless, like, all the really hard ones are about to hit me, I have not struggled as much with the actual puzzles this time around. I don't think. I don't think I have. I don't know, maybe I'm just wired better for this game's puzzles, or I don't know. They haven't felt as obtuse as I was expecting, with how many people saying that they were more obtuse. So they're learning. I'm learned. No, if you got through the first game, I don't think you'll have an issue with this one. That's where I sit with it, anyway. I really don't think you'll have, like... I don't think you'll have more issue than the first game gave you. At the very least. It feels like... It feels fine. It feels fine. Like, Tormented Souls, neither of them were the easiest survival horrors I've ever played. By any means. They are genuinely, like... They're challenging games. They hold their own. But you made it through the first one. You'll make it through this one for sure. I've got no doubt. That's my opinion on it. If you could play the first one, this goes to anyone. If you could play the first one, you can play this one too. You got it. Have faith. You got it. Yes. Anyone who does have to raid and run, please do take care of yourself first and foremost. That's always the most important. And as I was saying, yes, for you, Mitty, for sure. But for anyone who might have missed it, I am in, like, the ending stretch. I don't know if I will finish it tonight, but it's plausible I could finish it tonight. So, if you don't want spoilers, run. Take care of it. Thank you so much for coming on over. It's always lovely to see you. Alright, with that, we're gonna jump back over here now. You've got this organ music ominously in the background waiting. And I'm gonna keep rolling. Take care. Take care. Alright. No, don't return to title screen, please. Resume game. Hang on. Did all of these paintings... Oregon music? What did it sound like? $13, $14. $10, $11, $12. These all have numbers. this the way it's laid out could actually be a subtle reference to Silent Hill 3. When you're in the church in Silent Hill 3, the cult has its religion's lore laid out in paintings displayed along the wall in a very, very similar fashion. Question is, how are these counted? Unless it's positioning. No, because that wouldn't make sense for this. Unless... maybe not that one. Hello. Cece, is it? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We're having a grand old time. Unless it's all the ones where he's struggling to carry the cross. I think that's what we're looking at here. I think that's what we're looking at. And I am making the assumption that the way it's laid out is based on where the paintings are located. Tail end of a migraine, I'm so sorry. Both my partner and I get those pretty regularly ourselves. I know they can be absolute hell. I hope that as far as migraines go, it has been relatively manageable. That wasn't it. I think. The bad ones are fortunately few and far between, but we appreciate that. Sought to extinguish. I need to go the opposite. Shit. Still incorrect. Okay, hang on. Unless it's supposed to be interpreted like a clock. No, because that also sucks. 'Cause this is not... Cross on his shoulders felt heaviest. But what direction am I meant to interpret these? See, the way I was thinking about it was the entrance was like the bottom of the mirror. So this would be going up the left side of the mirror, and this would be going up the right side. And then the two stragglers in here would be the top two, but that doesn't seem to be so. So I'm wondering... how they lay them out on the mirror. Please get off that column. 2, 3. 3 would be heavy. 4, 5. 3, 5. 3, 5, 7, 9. Maybe 11? Maybe just like this? 5, 7. Did I say 9 as well? I think I said 9 as well, didn't I? Yes. There it is. Okay. Okay. Fair enough then. In we go. Immediately hear something coming to attack me. That's real great. Sound like a big one too. Where are you? Hey, maybe coming to attack me was pessimistic, but... I have a lot of standard nail. I should try and conserve at least some of my shotgun for like bosses and stuff. I don't want to use up all my heavy ammo. Right. Don't want to use my heavy ammo. I said as I got jumped by a couple of fucking assholes. How do I want to navigate this one? Maybe the automatic would do well. There's no room in here, dude. Can I, like, leave, maybe? Yeah, y'all just chill for a sec there. Ridiculous. The fact that you're okay and got that hit off. Tragic. Got him. While the judgment was pessimistic, unfortunately quite accurate. Unfortunately. I wanted to hope for the best, but... Okay, but they gave me a first aid kit. See that? Okay, okay. Alright, they were mean and then they were like a little less mean. Just a little. Slightly. Very slightly marginally less. Overall, still pretty fucking rude, though. Let's be real. Right, that's obviously the door. Oh. Alright, cool. What's behind this one? God. Is it all big guys? That's so rude. How much shotgun did they take? God, they're like the fucking RE2 liquors on steroids. Like, they're absolutely juiced. Yeah, this place is looking very good and normal. Another mirror. Okay. So in one, out the other. Where is this taking us? Undercraft. Of course I don't. Nothing behind. Sister Angelica's notepad. The vaccine. Okay. Mother Lucia ordered me to inject Caroline with the puppet virus before waking her from deep sleep. Of course, I said I would do so, but instead of the puppet virus, I injected Caroline with an inert substance. Lucia didn't notice anything. Didn't mean to click away from that. That's very important info. Is it this one? No. It was Angelica. Notepad. Angelica. Oh my god, I'm missing so much from her. What? I have little time. Lucia wants me dead, I'm certain of it. She plans to stop me from synthesizing a vaccine that can immunize a host against the puppet virus. Unfortunately, this vaccine cannot reverse the effects of the puppet virus once the virus is in the bloodstream, so there is no chance of reversing its effects on me. However, if the vaccine is administered before the host is infected, it will render them immune to the virus's effects. I'm going to need a large amount of black blood directly from the Black Phoenix subject. Okay. Sending us on another little quest, huh? The altar contains some kind of pagan statue. There is a message inscribed. Only souls brave enough to surrender wholly to the darkness can move beyond this path. But I'll die. Okay, well, let me find a save point first, so that I can actually attempt that, because that's how this game kills you. Oh my goodness. Everyone's coming on over tonight. I'll hop here for a minute then. Hello. Hello, Neon. Never met you before in my life. You get bungered on. Hello, Fireball. Hi, everyone. If you haven't met me before, you can call me Dusk. Use they, them pronouns, and I am primarily a horror streamer. So I will preface off the top, if horror is 100% not your thing, that is your cue to run away. But if you like horror, or at least have a passing interest in horror, I have no issue with horror, and so I try to make this space kind of a cozy way to experience the horror stories. So, the bungering was unprompted. They all just want to bunger, huh? Hello, Sil. Welcome in. Of course, hello, Neon. And Tupper. I can do this again. Hang on. I'm remembering all of them this time. I'm always so bad for this. Not tonight. Tonight we're winning. If you're not following Neon, get the hell over there. The fuck you doing? Exo Neon Bunger. Can only bunger once, though. That's fair. We learned that the hard way. Uh-oh. Welcome in, everyone. Appreciate you, Neon, for bringing everyone over here. Of course, if anyone does need to raid and run, please do so. Self-care, first and foremost, is of the utmost importance. But also, on top of the whole horror preface, for those who are interested in Tormented Souls 2, I am in what I'm pretty sure is like the last area. So double windowed. Hi, June. For anyone who is interested, just fair warning. This is like the end of the game. I don't know for sure if we will get to finish it tonight, but I feel like I'm close enough that it's a possibility. So if you don't want spoilers for Tormented Souls 2, that is a huge warning about that one. So, didn't run midstream. I'm going to be 100% real with you. I am absolutely lurking in my own stream right now as a result of your raid, so I'm going to change that really quick. I say it all the time. All the circles that we're in started as like a little Venn diagram, and they're just becoming an eclipse. Bit by bit. We're all just eclipsing one another. Alright, that has been rectified. I am no longer my own lurker. Meow. Meow. Yeah, if you are sticking around, again, strong spoiler warning. We are definitely in the final stretch. I just don't know how much longer is actually left, so we might not finish tonight, but I would really like to. So, this has been quite the endeavor. This game has been long. Came by when I worked at McDonald's trying to earn a McPaycheck, and he McRobbed me. Even broke some McWindows, all for some McNuggets. Well, at least it was just the McWindows, not like a McRib or so. I hear healing a McRib is hell, so... Got to keep them intact, very good. I might be getting baited. I might have to go... Door unlocked, okay. I might have to go find a save point. Is what I might have to go do. Because this game might be attempting to kill me. Oh. Who were you? You weren't there before. Actually, where was that save point? It was near. It was very near here. Is it you? Basically, if you're unfamiliar with Tormented Souls, there's a mechanic where you literally just die in the darkness. You have like maybe a few seconds before it just completely swallows you, and you just game over. So in both games, for the majority of the game, you're running around with a lighter, so you have a very limited light source, and because a lighter is an equipable item, any situation where you're required to be holding it, you can't use a weapon. So that's kind of like balancing the challenge, is finding areas where you can actually fight without getting swallowed by the darkness. Because you can't even like attempt to fight in the darkness before it swallows you. Your character just doesn't use her weapons if it's dark. But in both titles, you eventually get a flashlight, and then the whole thing kind of opens up for you, so... On the McHouse, very good. But what this game is currently telling me to do is venture into this space in the dark. So, I'm just gonna, like, turn off my flashlight and fucking see what happens, I guess. The literal definition of fuck around and find out. Too dark to see anything. Fucking comedy. My soul's brave enough to surrender wholly to the darkness, can move beyond this path. So if I just die... Surrender wholly. Ah, yeah, just let it kill you. Okay. Fascinating. Seem like really neat indie horror. Yes, they are... They take a lot of... The game they feel the most like, in terms of, like, actual gameplay and generalized execution, is, the Resident Evil remake, like the first one. So that's, like, the one that ended up on GameCube and is the version of the original Resident Evil that's on Steam. It feels a lot like that. It needs to stand up straight. Cameraman goes wherever the hell he wants to in this game. Got a mind all his own. And he makes sure that you know it. Lakitu. They got Lakitu if Lakitu had tricks. Find them more annoying than scary. That's the thing, is like... Games that kind of rely heavily on, like... jump scare tactics and stuff like that, I'm not really into. If the game's entire selling point is just trying to get a scare out of you, there isn't much in it for me, because I don't get scared. But games like this, where there's an actual, like, there's an objective and a story, I often quite enjoy the story of it all, so... Too much of a scaredy cat for them, that's so fair. I would say very, very many people are in a similar boat. They're drawn to the concept of horror. And like the theming and stuff, but aren't necessarily into playing it. No. Bunker. I feel like actually we might have been required to do some backtracking before coming down here, but we'll find out. Nathaniel's notes. Intruder in the lab. Today I encountered an intruder snooping about the laboratory. To my surprise, I discovered, after I had struck the intruder around the head with a metal pipe, that it was test subject 575, who had been in cryogenesis in Dr. Angelica's laboratory. I transferred her unconscious body into one of the functioning prototypes of the suspended animation tanks. Submerging her in amniotic fluid should facilitate a faster recovery. I am aware that Dr. Angelica will not be pleased that her test subject was physically harmed. I attempted to reach her through the intercom system, but received no response. That makes me very uneasy. I will return to the underground laboratory immediately. The journey will be slow and painful in this heavy-duty diving suit. My biological tissue and the cold metal are fusing too rapidly. I have abandoned hope of ever removing it. I must view these conditions as a trial, an opportunity to demonstrate my worthiness for salvation. So that's the fucker who hit us in the head earlier. The monstrous transformation must have taken place while these people were wearing these suits. Use the help of Dusk or chat with? What up? Oh, well, I sure don't. It did open for me. Interesting. Unsettling. Why would it open for me? Recently stopped working because she's going back to school. Wait till you ask her out. I mean, I'm not... I would say I'm probably not good. Advice for dating because my current partner is only the third person I'd ever dated, and we got together purely through happenstance. It just all kind of came together. So there wasn't any like active dating or pursuit. We were just hanging out, and we both kind of realized simultaneously, if you know what I mean. Like, we just knew. So if you're looking for any steadfast rules, unfortunately, I don't really have any grasp on those. It really just comes down to what feels right.
You're coming with me?
Thank you for the follow. But no, we were classmates in college. So we were like just actively spending time together most days. And then hanging out in school became hanging out of school. And it all just kind of fell together like that. So elevator has no power. Okay. I know it's like to receive it as advice is really shitty because it doesn't bear really any answer at all. But all I can really offer is just go with your gut. It sounds really shallow and a little bit avoidant. But genuinely, it's just one of those things where it's like, you'll know when you know. Do that, it'll never happen. Well, then I just say go for it. A very strange kind of blood. Finally, a sign from heaven. I had been unable to make any significant progress in my research. Containing or redirecting the energy from the mitochondria in the blood cells through the plasma into the organs of the test subjects has proved to be very difficult. Even more so in these anti-radiation suits, which are uncomfortable to wear all day, to say the least. So I prayed and I prayed, asking God to light my way. I am ashamed to admit that I was losing faith. That was until God answered my prayers. Mother Lucia has brought us a new subject. She has been placed in cryogenesis for the next 14 years. I took a blood sample after putting the subject to sleep, and to my surprise, the blood cells have not one, but two nuclei surrounded by thousands of mitochondria. When I placed the subject's blood sample close to the black blood we have been investigating, the radiation levels of the latter skyrocketed, and, incredibly, The subject's blood began to emit a faint, warm light. I'm sure this subject contains the answers I need. Praise the Lord. Powerhouse of the cell mensch. I know, right? Like, call me ignorant, sure, but do blood cells even actually have mitochondria? I don't remember the anatomy of a blood cell. I'm gonna be real. Can't ever get that video out of my head. It's just one of those things. They are still cells. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. I don't feel like I want to go deeper yet, do I? Or is this... Wait. Is this deeper? What is this? Oh. Oh? No. What is this? Oh. 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 Hmm. Hmm. I don't know if I wanted to do that. Great. That's fucking hilarious. Alright, how far back did that take me? What an incredible way to kill me. Oh, where are we now? God. That's really good. It's like, yeah, just inject myself. See what happens. Sorry, we do have ads coming in about 2.5 minutes. Oh, no, right, we didn't really lose anything. So I snub that light. And then I just turn my light off in here, and the door takes me. Oh. Okay. We really did not lose much. That's fine. That's totally fine. The length of this elevator is slightly less fine, so... Slowly getting tired? That's so fair. That's so fair. You don't have to thank me. You rated. I'm thanking you. You brought your folks over here. And that's honestly the sweetest of sweet things you could do. So, I appreciate the trust. McSlumber. That's so valid. Well, both of you have a lovely night then. Thanks for stopping in. I know, honestly, it is getting quite late for me as well, so I can only imagine how late it is for some of you. If you are any further east than I am, it's late. Because I am literally as east as you could possibly get in North America, so only 3 a.m. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I do get that. If I didn't work a morning-focused job, a morning-centric industry, That's probably about when I would start getting ready for bed too. I'm gonna be real. Alright, those ads are literally about to play, but I'm just gonna try and get us back to where I stabbed myself and died. So... I'm currently sleeping, of course. Yeah, I'm sure. I did kind of forget he was there, I'm not gonna lie. Save point here in the bunker. Okay, okay. Something very special happening? Uh-huh. It's okay, you don't have to apologize. Eureka! A tier 3 sub for a drawing? Yeah. It is time. Cute. No, have so much fun. Have so much fun. I also know in general horror is not your favorite. So the fact that you take the time to hang out at all while I do this is very sweet. You don't have to be here. No one's forcing you to be here. By fusing the black blood and Caroline's blood, I have managed to synthesize a virus that negates the host's free will, allowing them to be controlled fully. After countless failed experiments, she really did have the answers I needed. I keep doing that. What one was that? That was 5, right? Yeah. Thank you, Caroline. It's clear to me that God sent you to us for a reason. With this discovery, Mother Lucia will be able to control the will of any being that is implanted with the virus, just like pulling strings on a puppet. There are side effects, of course. Hosts of the virus exhibit symptoms such as purple skin, disorientation, and a state of constant fatigue. I finally feel I can rid myself of this obnoxious radiation suit and take a stroll outside again. I haven't seen the sunlight in years. I'm a little sad about leaving Caroline here alone, but don't worry, my Caroline. It will only be for a moment. Soon you will awaken from your long sleep. We will meet again, at long last. I have so much to tell you. And I want to stay. Well, I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Well, not that one. See, the thing with Tupper is, if I tried to force her to do anything under penalty of death, she would kill me. So I shouldn't be joking about that either. she would simply end it. Starting and ending are quite nice, thank you. I just felt like being a little cheeky with them. Largely, they serve as kind of a reminder for me, too. I do have one set up to warn when, like, ads are on the way, because I do sometimes miss that, but it didn't work. So I don't know what to do about that. I need to reassess and see why it's not working. Because those two work. The starting and ending are fine, but the one that warns about incoming doesn't work. I sleep? Alright, Droblin. Well then.
Oh my god.
I hope you too have the loveliest of lovely nights. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Contamination check. We appreciate you being here.
I will save her no matter what.
No matter what. Still a map. I don't have a map. If I don't get a map, let's be real. Hydrate. So valid. Hmm. All questions may or may not have an answer. Can I, like, steal your suit? Contamination check. What would the spark plug be for? Wait, what was that examine? What is this machine monitoring? Yeah, truly. This is math. This is math. So if this is comprised of 3 parts, these would be 6-part, right? Is that 6-part then? Yeah, so that would be 1. That's 2. I could just count from here. There's 1, 2. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so 6-part is just full. But why would I want to inject myself with the virus? What's the goal there? What would the objective there be? I'm just gonna save again. I have the ribbons to spare this time. I just want to know what happens if I inject myself with it again. I'm curious. Hang on. Just got something new to say.
This is insane. Lucia had me cryogenically frozen for 14 years so that my sister could grow up and match my age. She needed us to be identical twins again. The door leading to Anna is locked by a system that only lets in people who have the puppet virus running in their
There it
veins.
is. That's why we need the fucking
I've
virus.
seen
All
what
right.
Lucia can do to those infected with the virus. I have to get through that door, though. No matter the risk.
So I infect myself with a virus that supposedly has no cure. Why did she... Twin nature. Well, yeah, she... Well, I didn't actually get this ending with my playthrough of the first one, but there's a point where you can get like bolt cutters. And after that point, if you take those, I think you fight the last boss first. I could be wrong about that, because again, I didn't do it. I just watched the ending. But you have these bolt cutters, and there's a point where you go into the past through a tape and pour acid on a chain that is keeping your sister locked in a cell. So when you pour that acid there and then go back into the modern time, the cell is open and she's just gone. But if you take it an extra step further after you've got the bolt cutters, you can go back there and just cut the fucking chain and then take your sister as you leave the mansion. And that's how you get, like, the true ending. So this game is based off of that ending, where you have now kidnapped your... kidnapped your younger twin sister. It's a whole thing. It really is. I don't know who that patient is. I don't know where that would be. Exactly, right? Because we got frozen, locked in time, and she just got held in another cell for 14 years so that she could be the same age as us again. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure the games were only like a year apart. So like, we rescue her from a cell in this mansion, live together for like a year, and then she gets taken and locked in another cell for 14 years. So when we ran into her again, she accused us of abandoning her. But we were locked in cryosleep on a fucking medical table for 14 years. Imagine the bed sores. No, Luck is not with them. I mean, I guess the games are called Tormented Souls, so, you know. An apt description of the sisters, I would argue. Part of me is like, do I cheat? Do I look it up? How do I immunize before going down there? I am still missing notes. Missing 4 and 6. Where would they be? Angelica mentioned that a local sculptor made this crucifix. Well, it got a little split, didn't it? Sorry. You're alive again? Why are you alive again? Why do you get to be alive again? Doesn't seem fair. You're not. You're not alive again. That was scripted audio? Hang on. Why? Okay. I don't know why I'm doing all this, I'll be real. Just exploring. Now, there really wasn't anything else to really interact with. the mirror. Okay. Do I go back to the... I want to map at this place. I want to look at my other maps. Can I even go back out? Yeah, I can. Because this is all connected. Why would this be connected if I'm not meant to go back to some capacity? Right? There's something else here. So something like the fucking puppet virus. It gives the vibe that I could just like proceed. Go in. Engage with the boss. But because I'm infected with something like that, I just lose immediately. Bad end achieved, right? That's kind of the energy that I get. And while I didn't get the best ending in the first game, at least there was like a fight. It would feel cheap to not like at least try to combat whatever's going on. I just need to remember how to navigate this place. Yeah, it is the infirmary that I'm okay. Yeah, we're good. This is it. It's like... just don't know where stuff would be hidden. Like, it would suffice to reason that if this is where she was doing her experiments on us, this is where she would be doing her experiments, period, right? But we've looked around this room pretty thoroughly. I don't really have anything to collect or extract blood with anyway. What would the spark plug be for? Ugh. Workshop? I'm really not sure. don't think there's anything else in any more of these. What's this door? Did we get through there? I don't remember that. Do I have to go back to the fucking cemetery? I'd rather not. I'm just gonna cheat. I'm just gonna cheat. I just want to know. I just want to know. Where am I headed? What am I doing here? So, bear with me a second. And I'm just gonna find out. I'm just straight up gonna look. There's no reason not to. Okay. Tormented souls to walk through. Oh, you don't have a glossary. Okay. This guy just telling me to simply inject myself right off the top. Really? Okay. Okay, fine. It is all just down there. It's all just down there. We don't have to come up here at all. It's all just down there. Everything you gotta do happens after. Happens after you inject yourself. Who would have thunk? Considering she said that it was incurable. You had to immunize yourself beforehand. I thought maybe you had to do stuff, you know, kind of before. But no. No, I was wrong. Clearly, I'm the problem. Just overthinking. Reading too far into things, I guess. Sure, sure. Please. 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 The geometry is honestly the largest villain in this game. I guess that literally is just like a run back. So that you, can get stuff if you think you missed stuff. Which is nice. It's very courteous. Appreciate that. Possibly, possibly. What you thinking, Tupper? Haunts. Uh-huh. What is it? Oh, yes. Of course. Of course. We'll see what's all on the go. I am pretty sure I have this right. I have the thing open, so I might as well double check this shit. Rather than, yeah, that's fine. We got it. We got it. I did catch that. I'm purple now. Look at me. They made me purple. What the fuck? And then supposedly, it made it seem like everything else we need should be doable in here somewhere. Beyond that door, anyway. Joseph's intriguing words. What in God's name? What has happened to the town? Almost everyone is left, and the stench is unbearable. Mother Lucia, why didn't you tell me anything about what was happening here? I ran into old Joseph, and what he told me left me in shock. Mother Lucia is planning something to conquer the entire world, and I, locked in that laboratory, was the one who helped her with her evil plan. Is this the world in which my Caroline will walk? I cannot allow it. Old Joseph dared me to go down into the depths beneath the laboratory, telling me I would find answers there. I returned to the laboratory only to discover that Lucia had implemented a mechanism to allow entry only to those who carry the puppet virus in their blood. I could synthesize a vaccine for the virus, but for that I would need access to the laboratory. Damn you, Lucia. I see. How did your notepad get in here then? Is that what this is for? Or wait, no, that would... Do I literally just turn you on? Okay, so there does... Spark plug has to go somewhere. There is a ladder going up. Yeah. Now, in theory, should just turn on, correct? Is it now? You do that after turning it on? That seems strange. Sure. Evidently, I just know nothing about giant machinery. No, that's... What's the... Hang on now. Is there somewhere else? No. This room is just what this room is, yeah? So what am I missing? Because that made it seem like the lab was beyond the clearance gate. If this is all that's in here... Okay. Just keep fucking wandering around then. Elevator passage. Right, that need... Okay, maybe it's down there. Maybe it's down there. I mean, that doesn't sound good. The Black Phoenix Experiment. The Black Phoenix Experiment has demonstrated significant progress. After obtaining a DNA sample from the Nautilus egg, the team was astonished to discover that the genetic material had remained completely intact despite the passage of time. This DNA was successfully used to inseminate an ovum, resulting in its immediate transformation into an amorphous mass that began to grow at an accelerated rate. The mass has started to take on form, developing tentacles and what can only be described as a face. Due to its rapid growth, relocation to a larger space was deemed necessary before it fully occupied the current laboratory. During transit, it was noted that the entity's tentacles had developed remarkable strength in an alarmingly short period of time. 3 team members were fatally crushed by its tentacles, despite the highly durable anti-radiation suits they were wearing. Stricter containment measures have been implemented to prevent a similar occurrence in the future. I trust these precautions will prove sufficient. That's so. Is that so? The place beyond. We must stop playing God. The entity exhibited vital signs since the start of the experiment, but nothing that suggested any level of consciousness. We believe that the eyes within the viscer cranium have remained closed since the insemination, until that incident. I was reading a news article about the disappearance of some young ladies at sea when I heard a scream coming from the laboratory. I hesitated for a moment, but I finally moved toward the source of the scream. The experiment had its eyes open, inhuman pupils fixed on Dr. Martina, causing her such intense pain that she was writhing on the ground, holding her head in her hands. I was frozen in astonishment when, for a mere fraction of a second, my eyes met those of the creature. It felt as if a knife was being plunged from my eyes to the back of my skull. What that thing showed me is something I cannot describe. A place beyond time and space. Somewhere so desolate that suffering takes on a meaning beyond our comprehension. A blackout plunged the laboratory into complete darkness and severed the thing's grasp on my mind. Dr. Martina and 2 other scientists who were exposed to the test subject's gaze have taken their own lives. They were found dead in their cabins. The team feared the same for me, though I was only taken for a fraction of a second. I am being administered sedatives and am under constant monitoring. I have not been able to sleep for days. Every time I close my eyes, I see that place again. So we don't want to see the Nautilus. Subject containment. So we don't want to be in here. As long as we don't lock eyes with it. Gaze upon it. Stare. He's looking great. The extractor is not yet installed. The system is not yet powered on. So I assume we're just trying to extract the blood from that thing. Oh, this can't be a good idea. Hello? Really couldn't squeeze through there? What an abomination. Is it alive? They look like they've blocked the eyes anyway, so... Sorry for, turning that on and, you know... making you suffer, pal. Sure, yeah. Syringe. I need a syringe. Oh, we gazed upon it. We're fine. I don't trust those suits. Another tape? That can't be good. I assume the tape's not in there. No, because they would be playing, right? The projector would just be working. Yeah. These capsules contain terrible monsters. They're in a state of considerable mutation. Considerable. Nice. A large fetus of some kind, yeah, of some kind of beast is contained in an incubation chamber. Uh-oh. Sirs? I'd prefer we didn't do this dance. Do I have to be in there? I don't have to fight them. I'd prefer not to fight them.
God damn it.
What? Oh, yeah, I just don't have any. Oh. Oopies. Problematic. I don't want to use up all my shotgun. I knew I couldn't trust you. Got him. You gonna throw another one at me? I still need an access card though, and we didn't get that. Oh my fucking god. Must you? Two. Took 2 shots from a shotgun. Absolute freak. I didn't want to use all this. What is left? Another one, or is that it? That's how we get out. So this, I need to put that syringe in here. Alright. Thanks, pal. I need that to make the cure. But where? How do I get in the? I don't have the key card. I'm gonna cheat again because I don't want to fucking fight those things if I don't have to. Uh-huh. Wait, beg your pardon? Where did you get that? What? Oh. Should be. Something we could have gotten already, basically. That's why I'm confused. this is it. This is it. Should be. Wow. Wow! Come at me then. Don't be complete assholes about it. I'm just trying to get some ammo here. Should have grabbed the ammo first. I know they were triggered by the fact that I grabbed the card. It's unfortunate. But okay, we do have our final ad break of the night coming up. Still no map. There's never been a map. How did I... yeah. So we'll try to make this quick. Oh, what am I doing? Basement 2. So we have to be so close. We're so fucking close to the conclusion. I'm probably going to run to the washroom one more time while the old ads are rolling. But I'm pretty sure this is like active setup for the fight, so. It's just a matter of puzzling together what to do and how to do it. Little capsule was used recently. The final fragment. The final fragment remains lost. We must find it as soon as possible. Time is running out. We must lure it to us with a soul so tormented that the fragment can sense it from far away. It will take refuge in its body and feed on its pain. I have discovered the perfect bait. Juan, the night guard at the processing plant, loves his daughter more than anything else in this world. It is a pure and powerful love, unlike anything I have seen before. If I can transform his love into pain and guilt, the fragment will come to us. There we go. So unfortunately, I do have to go kill those giants because the tape was in that room. Or the projector was in that room, so yay. But they were kind enough to give us a little bit of shotgun, so you can leave them on, I'll get them. Alright, those ads are literally about to play, so give me one moment. I'm just running to the washroom. I'll be right back at it. I'm just going to try and kill those guys, which will probably take me the remainder of the ad break if anything's left. So, see you in a second. While those are rolling, I'm just going to go ahead and disable future ad breaks. I know fingers are crossed we don't get close to that, but I'm going to do it anyway. I guess I should probably wait for them to actually conclude before I fuck with it. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. All right, turn that off, and we resume. I get to fight some dudes that are going to be really, really rude. Fortunately, probably just with shotgun, because they're big. Yeah, like, come on. Alright, we got one of them. I was hoping to get back out the door before getting hit and attacked, but I did get the reload off. I did get the reload off. Okay. Nice. Unfortunate amount of ammo used, but also we didn't have to heal, so that's good. All right, I was in there. Oh God. Oh yeah, and this is injecting before we got infected, because this is in the past. Yeah, she's naked. She's in weird cryo sleep. That is us, right? Or was that our sister? Yes, I did answer. But you can leave them on. Is that us? Did she have two eyes? I wasn't paying attention. I was just sticking a syringe into an IV. Is that everything in here then? More stuff I can take? Pretty cool if there'd be more stuff I could take. Baking stupid cakes. Today is Caroline's birthday. I made her a cake. Well, I attempted to make her a cake. Baking was never my specialty, and it's far more difficult to put together a birthday cake with lab instruments and the lightheadedness brought on by working in a confined metal suit day in and day out. It's been 7 years since I began the mission Mother Lucia gave me. Talking to Caroline always brings me relief, even if she cannot respond. What was I thinking? I should be focusing on fulfilling my sacred mandate, not baking stupid cakes for test subjects. Don't want you on my medical panel. Yeah, well, that's okay. Say Livy and all that. Yeah, we're cured. We're fixed. We're fine. But our sister is still infected, so I'm curious as to what the plan is with that. No, that is the way. So now we can just go fight, I would assume. Shit, I plugged my phone in to charge. I just want to do one more look. Make sure there's going to be a save. Or if I should go back and save upstairs. Because it would be unfortunate to not save after all this. Where? Okay, yeah, we do get one more save point. Figured they would. It'd be rude to, like, not give another save point before the final boss, but I don't know. You know, stranger things have happened. Oh, hey, buddy. Just vibing there the whole time, huh? Oh, it was a fast one. Oh, you're way down. Okay. What if I just do this, then? Wait. You're just gonna take it? Alright. I'm not gonna complain about that. There's a lot of shots, but I had a lot of that ammo, so... do I have more shotgun? A little bit. I'm not missing any other doors, right? That'd be whack. Oh, okay. Me. Why? Wow. Look at this place. What a shithole. Yeah. Ancient temple. Wow. What is that effect? Why is it all shoozy? That's a doorway. Tent. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there. Ooh. Chest's open. Okay. That's fun. Not that one, though? Sure. Heard. Understood. This is fucking it, then. Don't know what the strategy is going to be. I just know this is it. Not a breakable? If not breakable, why look breakable? False hope. Alright. Time to fucking fight a god, I guess.
Finally, the chosen ones are both here. It is just as you foretold, my Lord Nautilus. The Wild Burger twins have come to set you free.
Give me back my sister, Lucia. We're not taking part in this twisted resurrection.
Poor child, you think you can resist what has already been decided.
I'm not infected with your puppet virus. Your mind control tricks won't work on me.
I don't need the virus to control you, Caroline. I've been pulling your strings all along.
You're delusional.
Am I? See how the flesh of Nautilus beats fiercely within its confinement? That's all thanks to you, my child. Remember the 4 entities you killed. Pighead and Dr. Hearts, the Iron Maiden and the Harvester. Each of them was a vessel that held a fragment of the soul of our Lord Nautilus. Only you could have made that journey to the other side and broken open those vessels, Caroline.
Rude.
What?
You played your part perfectly. And now my plan is almost complete. Those soul fragments are reunited here within the seed of Nautilus. And his essence is poised to bring salvation upon our realm.
Haven't you seen the effect that thing has already had on this town? Is that the salvation destruction he'll bring to the rest of the world?
I shall be the guide and emissary. I have taken steps to harness his infinite power. Now come, join your sister. I need you and Anna both to activate the mechanism that will awaken our Lord. You are the heirs of the blood of the ancient guardians, and this is your destiny.
Sure.
Get it. You can't make me.
You're trying my patience, young lady. Do as I say, or I'll make your sister open her throat from ear to ear.
Stop! Fine. I'll do it. Just don't hurt her, please.
Just step up to the pedestal and place your hand on the touchstone. You have been a loyal handmaiden to the cause so far. Help us in this final act, and you will not find Nautilus ungrateful in the bright future you bring to pass.
This is madness. What makes you think you can harness this demon?
The puppet virus has been injected into the seed and is already assimilating with his essence.
She's gonna get eaten first.
The reins of his will just as firmly as I do Anna's.
Do you ever listen to yourself, Lucia? I don't think you have any concept of what you're dealing with here.
Hush now, child. Now it's your turn. Place your hand upon the touchstone. Do it now.
You'll regret this.
Oh yeah, that's good and normal.
Nautilus, rise from your eternal slumber. I am your loyal emissary, mighty one, who freed you from your unjust exile. Now is the time to shine your light upon the world. Strike down this blasphemer!
All right.
That was a mistake, demon. I'll send you straight back to the other side.
Couldn't have seen that coming. No, never, right? Okay, what do I do about that though? Yellow means shoot. Turning red. Promising. I literally don't know if I can do anything about that, actually. Crossbow does like nice chippy chip damage. Oh. Lightning. Summon a god of unimaginable power. It immediately ordered exactly right. That's always how it goes, though. It's villainous hubris. That killed me. Cool. How do I evade that? Because to have an arena-wide attack that is undodgeable feels fake. There's no way. There's no way, right? What do I have? 3 painkillers, so I only have 7 heals. The first aid kits healed me like full. As far as I'm aware. Unless it's... Can I dodge it? Am I meant to, like, Dark Souls this shit and just actually iframes? Forgot about the lightning. Yes, you're supposed to iframes. That's ridiculous. Oh, fucking crossbow rips though. Holy shit. So you got 4 tentacles that I gotta deal with here, and probably second phase. That's the wrong button. I still dodge. Wasted ammo. It's not good, but I still dodge. We're good. Ammo is precious, but less precious than health. That's so funny. I didn't know the dodge was that strong. I really should have been using that a lot more this playthrough. Oh, keep running forward. I meant to do something here? Uh-oh. Can I pry open the brain? I can. Oh, look at that. And then I shoot you. You get all 4 back? This is gonna be annoying. Okay. Sure, yeah. Good. I love that the audio just keeps playing. I have so much of this. Let me... Not the best. What it'll do. The iframes are actually fucked. They're really strong. How did I not know? They're so good. What the fuck? Oh, this game would have been so much easier. Get a shotgun. What's gonna be useful? This is relatively quick. Isn't enough. Can I... Please, what is happening? Nice. Just stop. This is a scene. I forgot about the lightning. The lightning looks good. It's pretty neat. Didn't mean to reload, but that's fine. Do another run. Is that it? He's gonna suck back in. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Go back to the abyss, Hellspawn. And give my regards to Lucia.
Get off the counter. Spiky Lucia right there, yeah. How Bean thinks she looks when I tell her to get off the table. What, did we just put ourselves back into cryo? Soft head smooch. Go have a nap. Oh, jeez. Why does it still have hair? How fucking long was she in cryo then? So confused. Well, it was the bad end, so. That was Anna. Then what the fuck did we do all that for? How do you get the good end? What is with these games? Depending on which ending you went for. I don't know what ending I went for. How do I get the other one? Whack. Wild. Prop door open with plank. Honestly, maybe. Yeah, the first game had 3 endings, and as far as I'm aware, this one has 2. Like, I think it's just good and bad. But we did it, so I'm fine with that. Just like, what is the stipulation for good then? Died on the way back to her home planet. Yeah, some of the achievements require completing the game in ways that I do not feel capable doing, so I'm never concerned about like 100%ing games like this. But formally with that, we can focus on Fatal Frame. At least until other stuff happens. I'll have to look again. And I'll chat with Zach more. But I'm pretty sure we're planning a run through Reanimal before Requiem comes out. And then Requiem, of course, will take our focus, so. But while the credits roll, since it is quite late here, I'm not going to be able to really stick around. So I'm gonna prep to raid out kind of ASAP. Just need to look at what's going down. Again, it is quite late. I see why you want that raid, Tupper. No pressure. We'll do it for tonight. But you're going to have to clarify kind of right off the top that we're there because of you. Yeah, ending C. Unsurprising. I really don't know what the stipulations for a better ending would have been, though. Because I know what, like, I understand 100% what I missed with the good ending in the first one. That made sense. I'm gonna have to see how to get the good ending for this one, because I really... Weird. Just weird. Go through all the effort to cure ourselves and stuff. I guess it makes sense that we would have to just do that in order to even actually fight the boss. But I don't know. Anyway, as I said, with that, Friday will 100% definitively this time. No question marks. We are done. We finished. Friday, Fatal Frame. All Fatal Frame. Nothing else. Just Fatal Frame. Ain't that exciting? I'm excited. And I'm hoping... Well, I guess a little question mark on that one. I'm hoping we'll be able to finish the first Fatal Frame Friday, but I can't say that for sure. Just Fatal Frame. So we'll do our best to finish that Friday. And in doing so, that would mean we start... Well, I guess either way, we'll probably be starting the second Fatal Frame on Saturday. Whether we finish the first one Friday just kind of dictates whether we start Saturday's stream with the second game or if we conclude the first game. Right? Severe Cottonmouth? Drink some water. I actually have no idea what to suggest for Cottonmouth. I'm sorry. I wish I could be more helpful, but I definitely got too cozy. Well, it's okay. Drink that water and then sleep. I'm gonna hit the start rate button. We're visiting someone I know Tupper enjoys very much. He's an artist, currently painting. And for the context, is the painting is of Tupper's deer horse. So I won't sleep now till 4. Yeah. I wish I had more suggestions for how to navigate that. But I really don't. I was just kind of hopeless with the old insomnia until it mostly stopped being an issue. It still manifests from time to time. Water! Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right. Course correct. That's fair. All right. I did hit that button, so let me throw the music back on, I suppose. Thank you all for joining me on our third new survival horror endeavor of the new year. And with the conclusion of that, we resume much older survival horror. Not as old as some of the ones we've played, but certainly much older. So, hope you're excited. Got 5 Fatal Frame games to dig through before the release of the remake, but we honestly, we probably won't get through all of them before then, so it'll just happen when it happens, all right? But for now, appreciate y'all for being here. I'll see you Friday. Or around. Probably see you around. Take care for now. Send Pinion our love. Bye-bye.
You're coming with me?